Hey there, and welcome back to more Styx, Shards of the Darkness, and let's continue with the game from where we left off yesterday. So the game is more enjoyable than the first one, I would say, because it has like more fleshed out mechanics and also fleshed out stuff that you can actually use against the enemies. So yeah, there's a lot more things you can use. You can distract them by throwing glass, you can have like tools, you can craft tools, so it's a lot easier. And the stealthy approaches are also, I think, made a little bit easier than in the second game, I would say. But yeah, let's continue from where we left off yesterday. So we did like 2 missions. I don't think the game is going to be as long as the first game. It's probably very similar as far as the length goes. So let's talk to the lady, let's see what she has.
Remember, I'm not your slave. You're supposed to help me find that shapeshifter.
I've got some information. Listril will do a closed-door demonstration to the most important diplomats.
A private presentation for the elite? Yeah, you can bet our elf is gonna be there.
If you want to catch him, you must help me get into the sanctuary.
What stops me from dumping you here? What do you got that I need?
I have the list of those taking part in the presentation. I wager that he'll attend the summit by impersonating a human.
Wow, you have been busy.
Problem is that there are 4 human diplomats.
Oh,
the 2 main
cool.
kingdoms each have sent an ambassador with his bodyguard.
When I find out whose identity the shapeshifter has taken, you'll be the first to know.
And I can then flush him in your direction.
All right, sounds good. I even think I have an idea of how we can slip you in quietly. Well, you're built like a troll. So if I find you the uniform of an elf guard, nobody'll notice you.
I'll give you a hand with your shapeshifter once I'm in Koringa.
And just how are you gonna do that?
Each thing in its own time. Once there, I'll see what I can find out about him. One more thing. I learned that Olaf, who used to be with Carnage, has been hired by a diplomat. That dog will no doubt remain at the door of the sanctuary and wait until his master returns.
So, what's that got to do with me?
I do not like
There's
traitors.
a lot of yapping though.
Get rid of him, and you can count on some more amber.
You're starting to run up a pretty big tab here, lady. But I'll think about it.
Okay. Finally we can move. They be done yapping right now. Leave the hideout, yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna stick to stealthy approaches, I think, in the game, because it's a lot faster to like go for the missions that way. And more rewarding, I would say, even. Well, we gotta witness the ceremony.
Keep low.
I'm already low.
I can never tell if you're sitting or standing up.
You are fucking hilarious. I'm wondering how you're gonna squeeze into one of these outfits. These elves are pretty skinny.
Stand up.
This is as up as I get.
Do you like this one?
I'd be surprised if my dagger could penetrate the armor. We'll avoid them. But don't worry. I think I know where I can find something that'll fit you. A stylish dark elf outfit with a badge to get you into the sanctuary. It's like looking for an assassin in a haystack. Should be quite easy. Even better, I already got a good idea of where to look.
A guard in heavy armor cannot be killed with a dagger, but a chandelier or poison will do the job. Moreover, the body cannot be moved. That sucks.
The ambassadors don't seem bothered, but I don't like the look of those dark elves. They watch us all the time and talk to us like we...
Okay, we need to search the baths, and not only the baths, but also the emblem, or search the embassy.
Olaf. That's the deserter Haledrin was talking about. Either I take care of him with a nice, clean cut to the jugular, or I could just steal his pass. That way, the Dark Elves will grab him, and it's bedtime for Bonzo.
Oh, that one's sleeping.
Either way, his day at the party is over. Forever.
Well, I guess that's good for us, huh? Wait, there's no one over here. Yeah, this game does need a lot of saving, though. Like playing Elder Scrolls or something of the sort. got on the other side? I don't think. Shut. Oh my god, you're serious right now. I just wanted to move through her. Hey. Imagine that, that worked.
Is everything under control?
Yes. Green hot sauce is not bad. For me, at least.
Where?
Okay, dude. Or was he leaning over a hole, brother? What was he searching for in that hole, bro? Okay. Oh, wait. Ah. I think I know why. Because this opens the hole, doesn't it? Whoa! What the hell? I did not try to do that, though. That was purely an accident. I didn't even know that he was there. Well. Okay, dude.
Surprising.
Truly. I had no clue he was over there.
This death does not seem natural.
It sure as hell don't. But it ain't my problem no more. There has to be a goofball on here, huh? Yeah, I see one. Am I gonna do the killing? Oh, if I'm forced to, oh. Hey, thank you for that, darling. Okay, where's the item? Pickpocket the ambassador, 12 meters. Okay, there's a chandelier too, though. Wasn't I supposed to find something in this bath house?
Come take a look. You could ring my bell.
Oh, it's the bell ringing one, huh? Oh, the baths are actually here. Pickpocket the ambassador. Hey there, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Wait, where? Oh, there's the ambassador.
It's like all these lunatic dark elves are addicted to amber. If only I'd stashed some back when it was freely available. I'd make a fortune here in no time.
Without this pass, that idiot will never get through the doors of the sanctuary. And given the mood of the local population, stop him and give him a nice welcome ceremony. Then gut him and piss on his innards.
Climb, 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 climb.
One more job to add to Heledrin's tally.
Oh yeah,
She's
that
starting
worked.
to run a pretty big tab here.
Hey, did not expect that was gonna work though. Sure as hell did. Okay, these are the baths though, aren't they? That's one way to squeeze in.
Steam baths. Never taken myself. Now, unless elves bathe with their clothes on, I should be able to steal a uniform without too much fuss. I remember the last time I took a bath. It was in an amber lake. Let's just say it didn't work out too well. Since then, I avoid them.
The Casta Seal are calling upon their inner reserve.
Okay, first I'll try sneaking without the invisibility. Let's pretend it's gonna work.
Hang and bleed them ourselves and watch their foul blood flow.
Actually worked. Okay.
Armor of an elite guard. Perfect. The big cow should be able to slip it on without a problem.
Yeah, the problem is that there's too many of them. Let's go.
I'm sure she's gonna love this.
Woo! Oh yeah. I did not expect that was gonna work. That's what I did. Gotta move fast.
That noise.
You saw nothing.
Our skin is in here somewhere.
Hey.
It was just a shadow.
Exactly.
A little more discreet, huh?
Oh my god, did I just squeezed through? Shit. Why didn't he grab the freaking ledge? Bro. What the fuck? Why? Why is he not jumping on the ledge? Okay, we gotta go for this situation somehow differently. Yeah, that could work. And it did. Very good. Okay. Great, more enemies. Yep. We can squeeze through there.
Return to your positions. The summit approaches, and only authorized Castaseal may guard the sanctuary.
Very well, priestess.
Whoop.
Visceral hears you.
Guards who are wearing
Yeah, you can hear whatever you want, bro. It doesn't matter.
informed that you will
As long as you don't see it.
presence of these human parasites within our
It was just a shadow.
reassure me.
Steal the emblem, 16 meters. So.
Well, what do you know? Here's an embassy priestess complete with a beautiful badge allowing access to the diplomatic summit. There we go. This badge will give High Mountain Haledrin a front row seat at the diplomatic summit. Meanwhile, the coast will be clear for me to go look for that shape-shifting scumbag Jarak.
Okay, dude. How did she not see me stealing that thing though? I ain't complaining though, but that did seem a bit off and goofy. Find Haledrin. Is there anything else I need to do? Probably not. Oh, that was weird. Okay, dude. Has to be a way, and not like that. Why is he not? Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh. Get for the door, bro. Turn off the lights.
Curious.
Why the hell did you have to go in the room, bro?
It's just a shadow.
Exactly.
This diplomatic summit is putting our people on edge. A few slit throats would calm us nicely.
No one is happy to see a pure mongrel blood within the walls of our sanctuary.
Okay.
But it is the
Hide
will
in
of
the
our
pot.
High Priestess, Lisrel. She's the one who sees and permits us to know truth.
Nothing.
Exactly. Okay, there's too many goofballs.
What was that shit?
Okay, dude, how? Wasn't she just looking at... Okay. Hi there. Yeah, this is the second game. I also... Yesterday I also played, like, the second game. Oh, she did turn quickly, though. What's my general impression about the first one? It's good, but not on the hardest difficulty. You gotta... let me catch my thoughts. Oh shit! The first game is good, like, story-wise and gameplay-wise, if you're approaching it in stealth mode. I mean, if you're doing everything in stealthy manner. If you're gonna go and do it in the combat manner, then you gotta reduce the difficulty. Grab that. That was close. But in general, I do think it's like a good game. But I wish there were like a little bit more elements like let's say the second game has. Because the second game has a tool that you can create the diversion. So let's say you just throw something. In the first game there was no option, so you just had to go
How did you manage to get
through
in?
other means.
That's not your concern. Slide
But
the
it's good.
outfit and the pass under the gate.
You'll get the badge when I get into the sanctuary, not before.
You're not as weak as the goblins I've killed in the past. Meet me up above, I'll open a window.
The first game is more janky though, I would say, with like even the mechanics. The jumping is sometimes a bit goofy and all that, but as far as everything else goes, it's like really good. Yeah, I don't want to kill no one. Okay, I have to climb that. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do a distraction.
Surprising.
Fetch it. But certainly the second game added like more ways to like go through certain situations and make it a little bit easier though. There is still some jank, but it's not that not as bad as in the first game. But the jumping still feels like a little bit janky though. And there we go. Sneak in through the window. But if you play like on the hardest difficulty, then you gotta stick to stealth, because you technically cannot fight in the game. So I can't really comment about the combat in the first one, because I haven't played it on the easier version, since the goblin difficulty prevents you from doing fighting at all. So you gotta like do everything stealthily. And I did everything by killing everyone. Playtime is also long for this kind of game. I mean, it depends on how you approach those situations. If you're just
Quickly,
like
the
doing it
summit is
stealthily,
starting.
you're gonna do it faster. If you're gonna kill everything, then it's gonna take you longer.
I don't give a rat's ass about the
But I wouldn't necessarily say that
Finding
it's a long
Jarak.
game.
Jarak? He's called Jarak?
No balls Jarak. Yeah. There are rumors. Apparently he was banished by Lysrel and he's back for revenge.
If he stole the scepter, it must be so he could get into the summit.
Under which skin? I'll go find who Jarak has taken the form of. And when I find him, you'll help me to corner him.
After the summit.
Well, it's a stealth game, so definitely it's not for everyone though.
During, but that would be suicide.
Oh, there are things way more suicidal than that. Owing me something, for example.
Because not everyone enjoys that stealth
We have spotted something unusual.
style.
Let's bend an ear and see if we can learn something.
Spy on the elves. Okay, I have 700 points. We definitely need to invest those stuff. Reduce by ground, air, and cover kills are significantly reduced. There was something really interesting that I wanted to grab yesterday. I don't remember what though. I think these were the two. Poisonous bolt. Hell yeah. Acid trap. Hell yeah. Amber dagger. Dagger inlaid with the empty cavities that glint of amber. Bonus Styx collects amber from victims killed with the dagger. Penalty on each injury sustained. Styx loses an equivalent amount of his amber. This equipment must be fitted at the hideout. Wait, if I remove that one and get something else, like acid solution, what do we need? Instructions for crafting acid solutions as corrosive substance allows all traces of corpse to be removed, even guards in heavy armor. Nah, we're gonna do the lockpick though. Oh, we can do both. Nice. What game are you playing right now? I saw like Oblivion remaster came out. Dude, I'm so like interested in trying it out, but at the same time, I don't know. It's like a very expensive for like a remaster.
Ordering a double pepperoni pizza with extra cheese, please. This is gonna take time.
Okay, I did not notice. They need to be diplomatic about it. You can't get seen. Okay, guess we're going through here then. We gotta spy on the elves. You're gonna buy Oblivion definitely. Got Resident Evil 2 yesterday. You can play from Game Pass, but you want to buy it? Oh, I mean, you know, you want to own it. That's why, yeah. Man, for a remake, it costs like a little bit too much, though. I would prefer that it would be like the price would be lower for a
These
remake.
elves are as tight-assed as a virgin in a barracks dorm. But if they've seen something, they'll be talking about it. The best chance for now is to eavesdrop on their conversations.
Secret exchange. These humans ooze vanity. Were you able to read the message?
It was impossible. The human took it into the quarters that are reserved for them. Lysrel was clear on this. We must not risk a diplomatic incident.
A message about a secret exchange inside the walls of Psycho City? It stinks of one of the shapeshifter's dirty tricks. I'm gonna take a look in the Catfish Clan's quarters. I can't wait to read that message.
Also, you beat Resident... You mean Resident Evil 2? Or do you mean Red Dead Redemption? No, I'm a bit lost. I think you were talking about Resident Evil. Alright, good boy. You didn't go here. Very good. Played Injustice Gods Among Us, chess campaign. Oh, the fighting game you mean, yeah? Tried that one when I had like the PlayStation membership, but I haven't finished that one. And later on I just unsubscribed from the membership too. So never finished it. Find the letter. Oh yeah, you did tell me that you played Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2 definitely was better than Resident Evil 3 remake, I mean. But the original Resident Evil 3 was good, but I remember I was so afraid of playing it back in the day. I was too young for that one. And that was like the first horror game my neighbor brought in. Okay, I see an overboy. Always take the stealthy approach.
Is missing. Lysril is shaking with anger. Do you feel her wrath?
Yes, we all feel it. It's a disgrace to let a diplomat disappear. We shall find him.
Or we will be sacrificed for our failure.
I mean, I did get a payout for YouTube already. Maybe I could buy Oblivion to try it out. I mean, I played the original game back in the day on my dad's laptop. That was not the best suited laptop for gaming because it had like the integrated video card.
The message those elves were talking about must be around here somewhere.
So experience
Reserved for humans.
with the game was as this. I would play a couple of hours. The laptop would overheat and it would start dropping frames and lagging. Then I would have to quit. Save the progress, quit. Not play for a couple of hours. And then join back in after a few hours. Play normally again for a couple of hours.
The shapeshifter set up a meeting with this guy by saying he had some amber to sell.
Son of a...
Script, and I know we get past this. It's just a matter of time.
God mother... Seriously, brother? I was almost out.
Now that's interesting. And very smart. The shapeshifter set up a meeting with this guy by saying he had some amber to sell. And this human fool's greed cost him his life. It's a popular technique used by assassins who want to get their target alone. It's time to check out the two lovebirds' meeting place. According to the message, the rendezvous was in the gardens.
Oh, dude, I remember I played Resident Evil 2. I was freaking faking when Mr. X started chasing me. That was like the scariest part of Resident Evil 2. It took me so long to go through like the initial sequence of the first like part of the game until you reach like the sewers and all. Then it's not as scary anymore because Mr. X doesn't chase you technically. But in the police station, bro, it was the scariest thing ever. And of course he fucking gets stuck between a fucking lamp or whatever. Yeah, Oblivion Remaster has so many technical issues, both in optimization and graphical glitches. I mean, was original Oblivion any different? I mean, it was a mess back then, it's a mess right now. It's just a Bethesda game, bro. It's like, they're never gonna change. All of their games are gonna be glitchy, floppy mess. But good in its own way because they're hilarious because of those things. I don't remember how much I played, but I mean, I didn't play it on Steam back in the day. So I can't even say how long it took me to go through the initial game. Yeah, classic Bethesda, true though. I would need to play like Morrowind too, Because the last time I played Morrowind, we had like CDs that we were like sold for us like as kids in like the supermarkets, but all of them were like in Russian. I understood nothing, so that's why I never like finished Morrowind. Shit, it's coming over here, isn't it? Okay. That's how it's gotta be, that's how it's gotta be. Yeah. Some sand. Okay, let's hide here. I wanna see what you wrote in chat. It's a video representation of a Justice animated movie and it's great, but I'm terrible at fighting. Yeah, fighting games are actually like really difficult. You gotta know how to like do the combo and extended combos if you wanna like be like really good at them. But it's like very difficult to pull it off. It's like you need like very fast fingers, and not only that, you need to like have a good memory to remember all the combinations and which combos you can extend and multiply or combine. So yeah, it's a lot harder to pull it off though. First run took 4 hours to beat for me. Second run is only 4 hours. I played like speedrunning because of Mr. I mean, it will be hard to play, but I think I will try it at some point. I'm really curious about Morrowind. Because I keep hearing that it's like one of the best out of like the Elder Scrolls. And I gotta try it out. I'm gonna play like Skyrim too at some point too. Okay, let's go through the window. Why was that one waking up though? Find the body. Is that my only objective? Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, Oblivion technically should be that old school game that is hard for like the modern audiences too, I would say, because it has a lot of weird stuff, especially like the leveling. Have you played the original one? Shit, dude, I'm talking so casually and it's like an enemy just pulled off. I haven't even noticed it. Oh my god, they noticed. Because technically how you level up in that game is you gotta choose a class. Each class gets their specific skills that you need to level up or improve. And once you improve those skills to a degree, you level up as a character. You get levels then. So it was like a different system. And when I was playing the game back in the day, I had no clue how to play it, so I did a lot of stupid things there. Oh, you only played Skyrim from Elder. So yeah, Skyrim is a little more simplified though.
This stupid human paid for the knowledge with his life. At least now I know whose face Jarak has stolen. It's time to put Haledrin to work.
Hey, we got a human here. Alright, 1 hour, yeah, definitely. You haven't played that. You just went for the tutorial, most likely. Yeah, that's not enough. Oh, the funny thing is, it worked on my, like, old PC, Oblivion, but only up until the tutorial ends. Once I left the tutorial, the game crashed every single time, because my PC was not strong enough to, like, handle the Oblivion back in the day. So the only way I was able to play it was to play it on my dad's laptop, which also had issues, like I said previously. So yeah, it was an interesting experience to play through Oblivion. So it would be nicer to actually try it out, the remaster, because I would be playing it a lot more normally, I would say, than what I had like for my first initial playthrough of Oblivion. It's quite a lot of enemies though. Open up. I mean, this game is probably more fun when you like initially play through it, your first like playthrough, and then you do like speed runs to see how fast you can go through the levels. I think that's the most fun you can have out of this game. Story is good, but it's like the most fun that you can have is like doing like the trying to do it in a challenging way where you just like want to go through the game a lot faster though. But as far as a stealthy game is, this one is probably one of the best out there. Bethesda Games is terrible in today's PC. I have tried Fallout 3 and played for hours, and in main story missions, it got bugged and I couldn't finish. Oh, it's not because it's on modern gameplay. It's because the games are just like that. Oblivion had the same issue. There's like a mission where there is a gate, and if you get unlucky, the gate doesn't open or something like that. So the only way to actually go through it is have an older save before you go into that area. And you gotta pray that the gate is gonna open. Because sometimes it just didn't open. It is a game-breaking bug because it's like for one of the main missions that you have to do in the game. Which ain't fun. It's just a Bethesda game though. Those games are just special in a way. Talk to Helendrin. She's 24 meters away somewhere. But there's also a lot of cheesy ways to go through the games as well, though. There's so many broken...
Something is lurking here.
Shit. So many broken builds that you can cheese a way through the game. But you gotta be, like, knowledgeable about the game. Which skills are easier to, like, level up. Which skills are easier to get. And all of that. If you know all of that information, it's gonna be so much easier for you to go through the game, though. What the fuck? I wanted us like a soda today, and I bought like Pepsi, but I mean not Pepsi, Sprite, but it's like haven't drank it in such a long time. It's not that good anymore. It felt better when I was like a kid. It tasted better. Now I kind of don't like it. Fallouts also have like a lot of same issues, I would say. Okay, quick save.
My patience has its limits. Your hospitality is lousy.
Oi,
No
we have
grog,
dwarves.
No grub. This room is gloomy. Your high priestess does not treat her guests well.
It is forbidden to blaspheme our high priestess, dwarf.
So if you want to finish the game, try an older
You
save.
have all received a scepter, but its true power lies inside this quartz.
Inside the quartz, huh? Dude, they have a Goblino. They have XQC.
So, Barryman, you're afraid of a little goblin. Barryman?
The ultimate weapon against the green flame is now a reality. We give you the quartz. You give us the goblins that you capture with it. And we give you gold in return.
Stay seated for the moment. One day you will bend a knee to humans. Now it's your turn, Haledrin.
Yeah, cinematics
Sir,
are a lot
you
better
are
in the
asked
second
for
game.
outside.
I'm busy.
It's important, Jarak. Jarak.
Hey, smoke bomb. I mean, the visuals themselves are a lot better too in the second game. It did seem like the first game was just an experiment for them.
Totally fucked over by his cousins. I'm loving it. By following these traces of blood, I should be able to track him. I'll get him to spit out everything he knows about the source of this fucking quartz. And then he will discover what happens to those who cross Styx.
Have you tried like looking at information online about like that mission? Maybe there.
Give it up.
Oh my god, dude! I didn't even see that there was. Maybe there was like information on how to like go around that bug, because I don't think it's a modern issue. It's just like it's definitely gonna be just a Bethesda thing. They just have too many clunky games with buggy mechanics. That's it. But there has to be a solution.
Surprising.
What do you mean surprising? It's not too surprising. Follow the trail of blood. You couldn't find it?
Better stay vigilant.
That's weird, because usually they have like solutions to them like online, especially for like the most common bugs. Oh, you're a little tired of the game too? Yeah, those games are like a bit of a snore fest, I'm not gonna lie. Some of them are like a little bit like the Bethesda games have like that snoozy vibe to them. It seems like they're good, but there's sometimes too much talking and it gets snoozy. And a little bit boring too.
These dark elves are as stupid as ragash. Think that a locked door can stop Jarak.
He cannot have come this way, Castasiel. This door is double locked.
We must have missed something.
And they're definitely long if you're
recheck
like
the trail
going
of
for a
his
lot of
plans
things
for a
and a lot of side quests and all and exploration.
Well, well. I didn't think you'd follow me this far.
See? I got a few tricks too. Now where's the quartz?
You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into.
Now you just tell me where the quartz is, or my knife gets into you.
Fine. In the mines, in the subterranean levels of the
Find
city.
the outcast. Jarak came this way.
Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
Lol, he stole from me. A handsome gift. Finish free. Complete a level of fight using an item or something. I didn't know. Get to notice what. So yeah, you get like 50 for no triggers on the alarms, and if you don't kill enemies, you also get. But I did kill one enemy though. I mean, that was an accident. He fell off by himself though. That did happen. Both Fallout New Vegas and Skyrim are my favorite games of all time, but firstly, you need to get used to the system before enjoying. Yeah, there's a lot to learn, though. I would agree with you, though, true. Because the games don't really explain things that well in those games, especially, so you kind of get lost in them. Lost in the sauce, so you just gotta, like, learn a lot of things yourself. It's not an easy game. It's like, I used to play a lot of, like, World of Warcraft back in the day. And when I first played Oblivion, it was such a weird game for me because I didn't know what is supposed to be good in that game. What weapons are good? Because you just find basically the same weapons over and over and over again. There's like no difference between them. It's not like you're gonna find a sword and you find the same sword of a higher level. No, it doesn't work like that in the game. You just like you just gotta find a sword that you enjoy. There are like different type of swords that can get better and do have better damage. But if you find the same, like, let's say there's a broad rusted sword and you find another broad rusted sword that looks identical, they're both gonna be the same. They're not gonna be different. They're not gonna have like different stats on them unless it's enchanted. But if it's not enchanted, it's not gonna have like a higher damage unless you find a better version of a sword, which is gonna be like something different. I don't know, maybe a crystal sword. Let's say that. But there's definitely a lot of ways and workarounds that you can enchant weapons. You can learn magic. You can learn a lot of things in the game, technically. But there's like no true way. There's like no limits, technically, in the game. So that provides a little bit of a difficulty as well. Because you're like getting lost in the sauce. Because you want to do a lot of things. And not a lot of things at the same time. It's like you're like, you don't know what to do. You get lost. But it does have some interesting things. If you like do it the way you want to play it, you're gonna have like a better time. But yeah, like playing rogues or like thieves in that game is like gonna be rewarding because you're gonna earn a lot more money if you like steal stuff, sell stuff, all that. But you gotta also learn how some mechanics work. And I do think that, like, the most strongest things in the game are most likely going to be, like, magic, though. Not as broken as, like, stealth archer in Skyrim, let's say, because that is the most broken thing in the entirety of the game. Because there's plenty of videos about the stealth archer in Skyrim. Oh yeah, that's a good dust, brother.
Whoa, this is good quartz, man. I'm gonna need a lot more of that.
It's like, oh yeah, that was good, bro.
That Lysrel is about to share with the other races might be powerful, but they don't vibrate with as much energy as the medallion worn by Jared.
Dude got some coke through his like nostrils. Now he's like, oh man, that hit the spot. Hell yeah, that was good. Costume full of pockets and laboratory glassware. Bonus allows Styx to craft items anywhere. Penalty: Styx is noisier when he runs and executes a roll. This equipment must be fitted at the hideout. I ain't gonna use it, but I mean we could definitely at least get it, because I'm interested in what the ultimate skill is. Oh, I guess I unlocked it too. Okay, let's make some lockpicks. And some poisonous bolts. Craft 30 items. But the games are definitely complicated, like... Sometimes I would even say that, like, the Bethesda games definitely require you for, like, using guides or something like that. At least on guides on how you want to like build your character. If you have like an idea how you want to build it, but at the same time you gotta know what skills to go for, what items to go for, how to enhance the items and all of that. Because if you don't know how to do that, you're gonna have like a harder time in the game though. Most certainly, that is the truth. My save in Skyrim has full Ebony enhanced set and the best two-handed swords in the game. Plus I have the most powerful Dragonborn spell from the DLC, so I was literally hanging out like a god. When I played Skyrim, I made the dragon bone armor, and I was using the dragon bone axes. Because I made a Nord and I wanted to be like the Viking looking type of character. It was working fine, really fine for a majority of the game. Of course, you didn't get like the dragon armor like from the beginning, but that was my initial like go-to. 2 axes and like a character that does fight dragons with 2 axes. In Fallout New Vegas, I was a cowboy with full NCR set and golden revolver, and I had my loyal dog T-Dog and Veronica with me. I only played Fallout 4 though. But in that game I was using everything. I was not going for a very specific build. I was just using a lot of weapons and I was carrying a lot of ammo and a lot of things with me, so it worked in the end. Talk to Hilindrin.
I expected a war or an economic alliance, but not that.
Yep, looks like you're gonna have to get a new job.
Why has Lisril asked the other races to bring the goblins back to her, alive?
You know something? I really don't give a shit. Tell you what, while you consider your career options, I'm gonna take a look around those mines. I got to get my hands on some of that pure quartz. And you better be here when I get back. Don't forget, you owe me.
Pay up. Okay, where's the... oh, we just leave the hideout down there. Well, okay.
Shit, it's a real mess with all these different kinds of quartz. The quartz in Lisril's demonstration is a kind of receptacle that is briefly charged with energy. The one Jarak had, it was like the very essence of that energy. Let's call it pure quartz. It's that pure quartz I need.
There's a reason why I like these games a lot, because literally you can be what you want to. I mean, yeah, but at the same time it's like you're gonna like you get lost to a degree there. I do like them for the same reason, but sometimes I think there's like a little bit too much freedom that they give you, and you're just gonna try everything out. That just works for you. But at the same time, it's not a bad thing, though. The slow-mo. Goblin mode. I agree on it, like I mentioned, but when you get used to it, damn, they are... I mean, true. I mean, calling it a masterpiece is a little bit, like, too much, considering, like, it's the Bethesda.
The quartz comes from these mines. Just
But-
gotta find it. Anyways, I can't turn back now. Gotta keep moving.
But that they are one of a kind, I definitely agree with that, though. Calling it a masterpiece would be like if they would be working flawless, with no bugs, nothing stupid happening there. That's really not the case, though. I mean, dialogues are pretty dry in those games. If we would consider, like, criticizing them, let's say, I would definitely criticize the dialogues, sometimes even the story, because the stories are not that great, the dialogues are also not that great, they're pretty boring most of the time. Damn, I got damaged. I don't want to get damaged. Lots of technical issues.
Jarok seems certain that the quartz comes from these mines.
Even the gameplay is a bit,
Gotta find it. Anyways, I can't turn back now.
messy.
Gotta keep moving.
I wouldn't call it that great. There are definitely games that do combat systems and all of that a lot better, though. If we would consider like an RPG that is like really good story, gameplay, all of it, I would say Witcher 3 takes the top. Nothing comes near it. Even Bethesda games, I mean, even though they provide a lot of like value in the freedom what you can do with your character, the best RPG is definitely The Witcher 3. There's nothing close to it. Storytelling, voice acting, combat, enemy types, bosses, level designs, everything in that game is like close to perfect. I would say that is like the best type of RPG ever created. We're not gonna talk about like the MMOs, because it's another horse technically to talk about. It's definitely a different genre. What the hell is that thing? It's like that thing from like Half-Life that sticks to the wall, doesn't have that like line on down below, and you walk into it, it just pulls you up and tries to eat you. Is that the same thing, or at least close to it? Yeah, I mean, you can only be a Witcher, though. It's definitely, yeah. But one hell of a Witcher, though. If the games would be like, I mean, if Bethesda games were at least close to the storytelling and everything that, like, Witcher 3 is. What the fuck? I would undoubtedly say that, like, Bethesda games would take the top, but they don't so far. At least not for me. Maybe it's not a very popular opinion, but I think the games lack quite a lot. And have a lot of things that should be criticized for. Yeah, they most likely stole it from Half-Life. I believe it. The same.
I've never been a big fan of plants. Well, at least not all of them. The ones that spit acid in your face, not so much. The ones that take you higher, well, that's another story.
Okay, this area is like pretty weird because I don't know where I'm going. I got lost so much. I guess I'm going in the right direction, but at the same time, I don't know. Well, I'll be taking the iron though.
That scratching reminds me of something. Rubies. Why did it have to be rubies? It's like being Nakanash.
Oh goddamn these things.
At the slightest sound, these bastards flock like flies to a festering wound.
I hate these things, man. I tried the RuneScape survival game. Man, that one is actually pretty good. It has a lot of issues with frame dropping though. But gameplay wise, it's like very similar to Valheim. With some additional
looks as smooth and fluffy as a rug.
differences. in some areas. That you can farm stuff a little bit easier and all of that. But so far it's looking like a pretty good survival game though. Why the hell is he moving behind me? It's called RuneScape. Let me clarify the full name of the game though. It's called RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Dragon Wilds. So far, that one is like pretty good. It just came out recently. But as a survival game, it looks very nice. So far, I like what I saw and what I played. Because there are some survival games that are like not that great. Like Nightingale, I was hoping that it's gonna be like really good, but it was like not that great at all. But I was hoping for it to be like really good, but I'm kind of disappointed.
Now that's what I call a cave.
But there's definitely a lot of
If I
good
was a
ones.
masked Avenger, that's where I'd be keeping my shit. Need someone to get rid of the bats, though. Maybe a butler or Heledrin.
Hey, we got a clown. It does look like Valheim but it's not a not pixelated graphic game, but it does look nice though. So far it's in early access, so it doesn't have a lot of content. But oh my god, dude. Shit. But it also is pretty nice so far. Oh, you want to try Valheim? This Valheim is really good.
I never seen that before.
I played it with my friends when it first came out. It was really fun to do that.
Crunchy shell. Hell, why not?
I'm gonna replay it at some point too, because I want to like... I never done like the Shadow... They're like added a lot more content to the game, but I haven't done it yet. And I want to like do it. Because they added a new patch. With a new realm. I haven't done it yet. But I really wanna. But in general, the game is like really, really good. Yeah. Where do I go now? It's harder to progress in the game if you don't know where to look for things. I mean, Valheim, and it's also pretty much similar to RuneScape as well. You gotta, once you get like new items or you find an item for the first time, you're gonna unlock recipes there. So you gotta like go for and find a lot of things, and you gotta, if you see something new, you gotta bring it to your base. Every time you do that, you're gonna unlock a new recipe, which allows you to get some upgrades or some new specific things for your base or your character.
Still no sign of any quartz. Well, there's no way I'm giving up now.
I have so many games in backlog, it's impossible to finish them. I guess I will give up and will play whatever I want. Yeah, sometimes I would agree with you on that. You just put them on your wish list when you're like available for sale, just grab them then. But just prioritize the games that you're actually very, very, very are interested in first. So just go for those first and only for other games later. Because if you're just gonna go for games, every single game that like you have an interest for, you're not gonna finish any of them. I don't like survival games much, but if I play them, I'm not usually not playing for progression. Okay. I mean, survival games I do prefer, but they do take a lot of time, especially if the ones the more grindy ones. Sometimes they get a little bit too tedious because you need to like farm a lot. It's a lot easier when you play with friends because you can just like share the chores, and it's a lot easier to farm things. But as time investment goes, yeah, you need to like gather a lot. If you want to make a cool base, you gotta get a lot of stuff. If you want to like get better gear as well, you gotta make a lot of stuff or farm a lot of stuff. Shit. Great, now I'm freaking...
An elven construction right in the heart of the mountain. I saw Robies harvesting ore. There's gotta be a link here somewhere.
Does it count if I kill a bug though? Okay. I don't want to get noticed, but I don't know if the bugs are like considered enemies that you cannot kill though. Okay, we're just gonna move this thing a lot faster that way. I don't know if Satisfactory can count as a survival or not, but it gave me the best experience I've ever had for the genre. I never played that one, but I saw a lot of people enjoyed it. Can't really comment a lot on it.
Elves? Looks like cave exploration time is over.
I would
This
say
place
it's like
must be
more...
used as a refinery to process the ore harvested by the Robies. If there's quartz around here, it has to be somewhere behind these walls.
I would consider the Satisfactory more like of a... There was that roller coaster building game. I would consider it like of the same genre, I think. Technically, you're like building stuff rather than surviving. Let's say that. Oh shit.
What was that? A plane of
Okay. You caught me red-handed. I was sitting, taking a poop there in the balcony. Can a goblin not do that? God damn it. Oh shit, there's another one. Does look like we're doing fine so far.
Did you feel the dream of the young priestess last night?
No, Honorable Castasiel, I have not yet received the amber. He who stands before you feels exclusion. Tell me, what did you feel?
She dreamt of a room near here, which contains a precious thing.
What is this treasure?
Something long and thin. In her dream, she used it to extract blasphemers' eyes. The room is supposed to be 2 floors below us. Her dream was so real. Yet we have searched for it in vain. Hey! Amber Skin is in here somewhere.
Really? Okay, that's not gonna work because they're like, gonna be searching all the time. Grab the thing. Lucky.
Did you feel the dream of the young priestess last night?
No, Honorable Castasiel. I have not yet received the amber. He who stands before you feels exclusion. Tell me, what did you feel?
She dreamt of a room near here, which contains a precious thing.
What is this treasure?
Something long and thin. In her dream, she used it to extract blasphemers' eyes. The room is supposed to be 2 floors below us.
Okay, I don't know how they didn't see me, but luckily they're idiots.
I thought only dwarves were this deep. Looks like those elves can dig pretty good too.
Please, bro. I am taking that. That is a victory. God damn it. I would say the second... Well, I mean, I'm playing on our easier difficulty, though, this time around. But if you're just doing, like, the stealthy way, it's a lot easier than killing everything. So much easier. Oh, god damn it. Dude, those look like from StarCraft. Oh, that sucks. El Goblino.
I'm no bug expert, but these sure don't look like normal robies to me. I think this is where the elves that run the mining operation live. If I want to get to the mines, I gotta get around to the other side.
Nah, the first game is also linear. I would not say that it's not linear. It just... I was exploring more and I was going for all the tokens in each level, so it took longer. If you don't go for the tokens, the first game is gonna be very similar to this one. But if you're going for like, oh, I'm gonna collect all the tokens, I'm gonna do the side objectives, I'm gonna do everything stealthily, or not as stealthily, then it's gonna take you longer. Because I just started playing differently. Like, I'm doing more stealthy approach in the second game. And I'm not going... If I miss the tokens, I don't care no more. Because there's just like... On the first playthrough, it's pretty stupid to expect to find everything and go for everything. And that's just gonna cost you like more time to like do the full exploration too. If I find a token, I find it, I take it. If I don't find it, oh well, I didn't find them. More cinematical though? Yeah, I would agree with that though. The second one definitely feels more cinematical though. And the plot seems more interesting so far. The first game had a good plot, but it was like really weird. Why, like a clone wanted to separate from the original so badly. What was his reasoning? Just to exist? Or something like that? Okay, dude. Yeah, it's more about how you play the game. I played the first game on the hardest difficulty, and you're kind of forced to do it in a stealthy way, and I was not doing it in a stealthy way.
Right. This is where the degenerates who work down here live. You'd have to be crazy to...
And I also was like going around trying to find everything in the levels, which is not really a good idea. So it takes longer just because of that reason. Fuck! Misclicked. God damn it, misclicked the button. Because the second game is technically the first game with like some additional things that your character can do now. Like to distract enemies and find easier ways to go around some certain situations.
Be crazy to want to live here. I wonder how Lysrel is paying them.
Fuck, I attracted more attention than I actually awarded it. Oh, never mind. That actually might have worked in the better favor.
Mine can't be far now.
Oh, fuck off. I that one saw me, though. I would say it's more fun to kill in the game, though, than not killing.
Who work down here live.
But it sure is faster just to do it stealthily.
I wonder how Lysrel is paying them. These wagons are used to carry ore. The mine can't be far now. I'm getting close to the caverns.
Hey there. How are you doing today, Fletcher? Okay, let's go through here.
Bars, huh? Well, I must be getting closer to the quartz. Gotta find a way around it.
And I'm a bit rushing this game, I would say, than compared to the first one. I mean, it's a good game, but there's too many games coming out, and this one is not too long, comparatively, as long as you're just doing the objectives properly. So it's more focused on, like, finishing the game, rather than doing everything, like, so smoothly and finding every single objective or anything of the sort. Seize the quartz.
Perfect. Just when I needed a tunnel.
Oh, we gotta go here now. You're tired after walking across West Kirby?
The quartz. I can almost touch it.
Are you...
Fuck me, you are one big mother of a cockroach. Hey, is that quartz around your neck? An eensy little detail that son of a troll Jarek forgot to mention. Well, I'm not going back empty-handed. I need that quartz.
What
I may
the...
not be a god of war, but I'll find a way to get it. Guess it's go time. I must remember to thank Jarek for this charming weekend excursion.
That thing looks menacing though, holy moly. It's like smog. But instead it's a freaking worm type of creature. Find the entrance to the lair.
The cockroach queen is waiting for me. Gotta find the gates of her den. Let's check the area.
Oh, this place is pretty empty though, huh?
These rails lead all the way down. Maybe if I follow them, I can avoid getting lost.
Of course there's enemies.
After
what happened in the sanctuary, why didn't they double the guard around Akima?
Even if an intruder got inside her den, he wouldn't last long. The last time the dwarf ambassador visited us, his bodyguard got too close. She ran him through.
I'll never forget it. We found the body.
Oh.
Or at least what
Don't
was
touch.
left of it when she was done.
In any case, no need to worry for Lakima. Her friendship can be very corrosive.
And we can squeeze through here, it seems. What the fuck? Who saw?
These rails lead all the way down. Maybe if I follow them, I can avoid getting lost.
After what happened in the sanctuary, why didn't they double the guard around Akima?
Even if an intruder got inside her den, he wouldn't last long. The last time the dwarf ambassador visited
creepy.
us, his bodyguard
Freaking
got
roach
too
thing.
close. She ran him through.
I'll never forget it. We found the body.
Shit.
In any case, no need to worry for Lakima. Her friendship can be very corrosive.
Robies below, black elves above. Only thing missing to make this party perfect is trolls.
All right.
Well, all
Got it.
these paths look pretty shitty. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
That is a lot of enemies, though. Okay, don't go down yet. So far, it's pretty much unclear where I actually need to go, though. Ah, never mind. Found some tunnel.
That noise.
No way! What the hell? This is the fucking cockroach. Bro, move. Oh, that was a tight squeeze, though. So wait, do you need to go here then? It does seem like that's the case. Okay, dude, that's...
This has to be the gate leading to its den. I gotta have a couple of screws loose going in here alone. But then, who could resist the call of quartz? Me, I guess.
Shit. Of course. A fucking orc. That was a smart
This
plan,
has to
though,
be
I
the
think.
gate leading to its den.
Or at least
I
it
gotta
seemed like
have
a
a couple
smart
of
plan.
screws loose going in here alone. But then, who could resist the call of quartz? Not me, I guess.
Whoop. Ah, that worked. The second Goblino. $240. You do not have enough skills. Okay. How much does it cost? Oh, 350. Yeah, then I do not have enough. Certainly. Get.
Shouldn't be too hard to force these bars.
There we go. Look at that little roach.
Oh, so it's you who transforms the quartz.
What the hell?
Now that is interesting. Come on, come on. Oh, shit.
Ay, ay, ay. Dude.
My precious.
Nah.
Precious. I think that piece of quartz has my name on it, Buggy. Time to die.
What do you mean £3.50? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, I didn't want to get hit though.
Shouldn't be too hard to force these bars.
That finger from before? Okay, don't go near the red eggs. Because they hatch. Mother, oh my god. I was so close at the goddamn thing. Why it had to hit me?
Shouldn't be too hard to
Trying not to get damaged here. Okay. Oh, you cannot save in this situation. Oh, that kind of sucks. Wait, I got damaged. What the fuck?
You are dead.
What the fuck? How? I don't get. Do you need to parry it? I don't think they Maybe you need to parry the attack.
These bars.
You get close to it and you need to parry that? I'll try parrying it. I don't know why this game has a boss fight. But, I mean, it's kind of cool though. Okay, heal up. What now? Oh, now it's... Oh my god. Climb! Okay, enough of that. Stop throwing goofballs at me. Oh, are you kidding me? That was a freaking acid breath. Oh my god, dude. That's a bit much. Stop it. Okay, that was a very stupid idea.
Ordering a double pepperoni pizza with extra.
I don't know why I jumped down. I wanted to do a jump to the other, like, port. That was my stupid mistake, though.
Shouldn't be too hard to force these bars.
Can you stop throwing those green goofballs at me? Oh my god, why? What the fuck? How did that actually touch me? Okay, do another breath. Go. Go. Breath. Go. Go. How many more of those crystals are there, man? Yeah, got it. Kidding. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Why are you rolling? Jeez Lord. Why the fuck was he rolling there? What the fuck? Man, what a goofy goblin. Fine. There was no ledge there? Are you fucking serious, mate? There was no fucking way to grab nothing there? You gotta be kidding me.
Shouldn't be too hard to force these bars.
As goofy as hell, though. I think I gotta start with the left, because the left side is like way more complicated than the right side. Or the top side. Oi. Enough of the stinky breath already. Eat dirt. I swear to God, I pressed the fucking jump there. The character just got a goofball in his face. Taste this. Too close, goddamn. Hey, not gonna whack me now, huh? Eat that then. Fight the Queen of Roaches. Seize the quartz. Mine now, babe. Whoa! Fuck! It's the eggs! It's the eggs! Fucking hell! Oh my god! Fuck off! Oh my god, there's too many. Mine, baby!
What, now I'm hearing voices again?
My queen!
A goblin! A goblin has killed the queen!
Ooh, a goblin. A scary goblin.
A talking goblin! A talking goblin has killed the queen!
Okay, that's so stupid.
Shit, maybe I should have kept my mouth shut.
A talking goblin. Weapon of choice. Finish mission 4. Alright. I mean, that's a weird boss fight, but I wouldn't say it was too bad. It involved all the mechanics of the game that I needed to do though. Just so. Heledrin's vessel. Heledrin's vessel. Okay, let's... Wait, there's 2 choices I can take? Ultimate skill. Choice of the ultimate skill to learn. Vagabond's carry all. Carry all made of quartz fibers, allowing 5 additional raw materials to be carried, as well as 2 additional items of each type. Or amber mixture. To this concentrate of amber are added a few pinches of quartz, allowing Styx to increase the capacity of his amber gauge from 6 to 8 units. Man, both of them are actually good. I think I'm gonna go with more quartz though. Trigonal Elven system, unlock your first ultimate skill. Okay. What does the clone have? Oh yeah, you can shoot a cocoon. That's actually good. I did look upon it yesterday. Killing off with the smoke. I'll take that as well. Lots of cool stuff. Seems like the second game actually provides you to get more choices in between. Oh, that's the cocoon we can throw. Okay, got that. So... Oh yeah, it's a lot faster when you actually do it in stealth mode though. Hey, what's up?
Styx! Every guard in the city is looking for you. Congratulations on your discretion.
I stepped on a big roach. Unfortunately, it turns out it was their idol.
Thanks to you, the airships are confined to docks. All takeoffs are forbidden. They're searching them one by one, and they'll find you if you stay here.
You gotta help me get out of here. I kept my part of the bargain.
I haven't forgotten, Styx. Take off your clothes and get in this cage.
Thanks for the offer, but you're not really my type.
I've heard the goblin prison leads to Wilderan, the hunter's village, at the foot of Korengar. I can use my uniform to get you in there, and help you find your way to the outside.
Oh, great idea. Stark naked in a place filled with guards. You come up with that on your own?
Listen to me. If you want to get out, it's your only option. From the prison command post, I could open a passage for you to the free world. And as for your equipment, I'll put it in the chest. That will allow you to escape to Wilderan.
Sounds like a horrible plan. So let's do it. It's not like I got any better ideas.
Oh, really? Well, let's go. The Goblin Prison, Mission 5. Energy source that allowed raw quartz to change itself. That was an interesting boss though. Freaking cockroach queen.
Lisseril is looking for a talking goblin. You think it's this one?
I doubt it. Can you talk, you stupid green turd? No, doesn't seem to.
Okay then, you can toss it down the hole.
Stupid green turd. Really?
See you later, stupid turd.
Toss it down the hole? Oh, great.
Keep in line, scum. Keep it moving there.
What the hell? Find a way out. Yeah, like that's gonna be easy to do. And we're in our trunk stop. Acid spewing. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see there was like a goofy thing on the ground. Oh, now I see it.
So this is where all those goblins end up. A little cold and charming, just like its inhabitants.
Okay, I see a way out. Well, at least from this area.
The hatch is low enough for me to climb up to it. I just have to figure out how to open it. The control lever must be behind these gates. Come here, you band of rakash. You can be my decoys if I get spotted.
Like, move along.
For the glory of Mithril!
Okay, one goofball is going there over there.
These quartz weapons are fantastic. They make goblin hunting easy.
But why put pure quartz in the barracks when it's here that we need it? Having to make such a trip to reload our weapons is a waste of time.
Okay, you cannot go for
A
that.
shard of pure quartz. Even stark naked, it's worth making a detour.
Gotta get rid of that one, and we gotta pull the lever. What did the lever do, though? The fuck? Wait, the lever did nothing? What the hell? Oh, never mind it. Oh, not entirely true, but... What the so what does it do then?
guess.
Yeah, go check it out. Oh, I see what it is.
Nothing.
Wonder why didn't it open the door there.
Glad to be getting the hell out of here. One look at that purgatory and I live forever. Well, Aledrin should be in the command post she talked about. I better watch my step. Slightest alarm goes off and that bitch will leave without me.
Yeah. How does he not make the jump though? It's so weird.
I better watch my step. Slightest alarm goes off and that bitch will leave without me.
Seriously. Why does he crawl? I try to remove the crawling and he just starts crawling out.
Slightest alarm goes off and that bitch will leave without me.
Give the signal to
An
Helen.
elite soldier guarding a plain door? They should have just put a sign on it saying, "Keep out, hidden loot." She has the keys right there on her belt. It's almost too easy.
Mind going back to the... Yeah. Very good. Locate the pure quartz 60 meters. It must be in that house then. Stupid cockroach. Come on, open the... Oh my god. Motherfucker. He just didn't open the door fast. Come on, open it. I don't know why I'm going for the stupid lab, but better have something good though.
I should go easy on this shit. I'm starting to hear voices.
Reach the way out of the laboratory. I bet it's fainted. Fuck.
I still have to find the boarding zone.
Look at the pure quartz. 18 meters away.
Ooh, some pure quartz. Come to Papa.
Of course, there's an elf there too. No way you didn't see me climbing in there. Okay, maybe it's enough praying and just move on, huh? He ain't gonna move, is he? Motherfucker.
What the?
Okay, it takes forever for him to do that. Oh no, it's a freaking old one. I didn't save inside that goddamn thing. Oh, that sucks. Forgot. Save now. Spit out the clone.
Now that I'm out of that mess, I still have to find the boarding zone.
Now let me move.
That was not made by any cockroach.
Huh? Oh.
Nothing.
Curious.
Sure.
Come to us.
Okay, bro. Okay, I need to like be in invisible form. Otherwise, I'm not getting that thing.
Ooh, some pure quartz. Come to Papa.
What the?
Come on, take that thing.
Some pure quartz for good old Styx.
What the fuck? How'd he see me though?
this.
What the blast? Some pure quartz for good old Styx. I think I'm suffering from acute collectionitis.
Okay, that worked. By the looks of it, at least. Hey, we got the quartz. Time to get the hell out of here. Wait a minute. Thank you for that one. Wait a minute, where do I need to go though? Okay, I'll try. Oh, she's our friend. Find the boarding zone. What did that do?
Do you know if they found the killer of Lakima? Our late lamented queen of the Eyeless?
Not yet, but we will. You can be sure of that. That talking goblin will soon reach the end of its loathsome life.
It may jeopardize the agreement that Visceral is negotiating. Without quartz, we cannot supply weapons to the other races.
Without quartz, huh?
Smell of sulfur, vials, herbs, probably an alchemist elf. Damn, I wish I had more pockets.
Motherfucker, there was a bold fucker. I didn't see there was a goof following. I just entered that room and like, what? Oh, okay, I'm gonna grab that, I'm gonna grab that.
Sulfur, vials, herbs, probably an alchemist elf. Damn, I wish I had more pockets.
Yeah. Breaking hell. And luckily some of these goofballs are too stupid to like look further and then their noses. Man, I feel like I'm walking in circles right now. Well, I don't mind finding tokens though, but it's not what I'm looking for though. Trying to escape this place. It's not sure where the exit is. Wait. Dude, I did have to do a circle now. Fuck. You son of a... I just knew he's gonna capture me. Not sure how that goofball didn't see me, but I'm kind of happy about that result. What the hell? Man, I've been in this room. Oh. Never mind, I found a way. I don't know if this is the best way out, but... Sure as hell know this was the way previously.
A cockroach?
Okay, calm down there. You didn't find me yet. Turn away, turn around, walk away. We're gonna be fine with that situation. You just gotta move out. Move it. Previously I had to climb somewhere over there. Now I don't even know where I need to be going. Yeah, by the looks of it, not here though. Or maybe?
Is that you?
Yes. I'll put your stuff in a chest. It's on the barge that links the prison and Wilderan. That barge is your way out.
Wilderan? The village of the goblin hunters? You've got to be kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're scared of dwarves. For once you've got an opponent your own size.
Dude, I went to her in a way better spot and she was not yapping. I had to go in a more inconvenient spot for me to get her to start yapping. Oh, that is not helpful, woman. Find the boarding zone? Where is the boarding zone? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, don't tell me that is the boarding zone, though. Okay, this place don't seem to be a good spot to move out. Man, where do I need to go? Oh, that seems to be the prison. Find the boarding zone. What? Okay, where is the boarding zone though? Whoa, careful there. Is that the boarding zone? Kind of looks like. Don't look. Wait a minute. There's a lever. Which does what? Certainly did something, but not entirely sure what. Don't tell me there's two levers.
Hey!
Nothing happened. You heard something else.
It was just a shadow.
Yeah, it's just the wind, though. Wasn't even a shadow. It was just the wind. Okay, any levers here though? No. Man, what am I searching for then? I'm entirely certain what that other lever did though. Oh, and open the gate. Is this the way I need to go?
Finally, here we are.
Yep,
The
sounds
little
like.
boat Heledrin talked about. All my stuff must be in the chest. I'll have to keep it down low if I want to get on board. All I gotta do is hide in the chest and wait to be transported to my destination. That reminds me of something.
Shit.
What the?
Genius. I'm like a pro. We just save it though. Fuck. There we go. Get in the box, Styx. Holy moly.
Sure stinks in here. Heledrin, you need to wash those socks more often, girl.
It stinks. The Hunter's Village. Oh, so it's an extension of the 5th mission. It's a move. Bum, ba, ba, bum.
Lovely gear. I missed you so. I never been big on nudity, and it's got nothing to do with the size of my blade. Good. Let's get out of here quick. I can't wait to breathe some fucking fresh air.
Where do I need to go though? Oh, it's most likely on the other side though. On, wait. $420 points. What do we have here? Extended vision. Styx senses the presence of items you cannot see up to 5 meters away. The presence of enemies when he's close. Yeah, that could be. Sense of smell. Could be useful too. Create amber. Don't have that. A lockpick would be nice. Good. Oh.
Dwarves. Great. Talk about your perfect escape routes. Get into Thoban by boat or airship? Well, I get airsick and seasick too, so it's gonna be multicolored fun either way. There's an airship from Thoban berthed at this loading dock. Talk about a lucky break. Ah, shit. Dwarf. That's all I needed. Uh-oh, I better be careful. He can smell me 1,000 miles away with that huge honker. And it's clear he doesn't like goblins much.
Seems like the dwarves can smell them all. Holy damn. Oh.
Going back to Thoban. I'm gonna be airsick or seasick. I just can't decide.
Flee by airship, find out about the boat. They seem like the dwarves are gonna be a nastier enemy to deal with.
Between these dark elf freaks, who are all ready to tear the eyes out of anyone who steps out of line, and these drunken dwarves whipping their axes out at the drop of a hat, I can't wait to get the hell out of this village. It's full of madmen.
Me too. But the goblin market is really booming. Just be patient a little longer, and our purses will soon be full of coins.
Do I see a token though? Don't want to kill, but are you serious? How did he see me though? I was way higher than he is. Okay, just fuck. There has to be a better way to climb down. Okay. Decent enough. So you ought to tell me that one is not gonna move anywhere. Sounds like inconvenient to me then. That is always the stealthy way of a trick.
Well, the captain is still trying to sleep it off in the suite at the inn. We wait till he crawls back to the skiff, and then we get out of here.
Isn't it dangerous to let him sail while drunk?
No, he's always like that. He turns up almost dead drunk and expects to be taken.
Yeah, there are artists who perform better when they can't think so. He sure got blasted yesterday after winning that Thoban guy's airship with cards.
Oh, seriously, those dudes actually noticed? That's a bit much.
Well, the captain is still trying to sleep it off in the suite at the inn. We wait till he crawls back to the skiff, and then we get out of here.
Isn't it dangerous to let him sail while drunk?
No, he's always like that. He turns
have
up
here?
almost dead drunk and expects to be taken to the boat.
Yeah, there are artists who perform better when they can't think straight. He sure got plastered yesterday after winning that
so
Thoban
far.
guy's airship at cards.
Oh, sorry. Wakey, open the door.
The skiff is here. There's no sign of a sailor to take me to Thoban. Let's see if I can get lucky and find somebody.
Ah, that was not a token though.
A letter of instruction from the captain to his crew. If ever I'm too...
What the hell? How did he notice me there? I was not even in the fucking premises. Take the
Letter
map.
of instruction from the captain to his crew. If ever I'm too drunk, wait until I wake up if you don't want to end up wrecked on the reefs. Now, this guy's a real charmer. If I take him with me in the skiff, he should be able to get me out of the city without any problems.
Don't notice me, please. Put the drunk captain in the boat. Find out about the airship. And so farm? Oh my god, not the fucking dwarf. Just the thing I didn't need here. Okay, that one's gonna fucking notice.
Smells like...
You mum! Yeah, I gotta load the less. I don't think there was anything useful in that room, apart from me trying to get out through the door. Oh, wait. You saw nothing. Captain, 14 meters, the ship. Fucking hell.
Nothing. Must have been dreaming.
Yep. Exactly. I actually found a better way, I guess.
Ah, here's the captain of the old tub. Sleeping like a big baby on its mama's tit. The ownership title of an airship in the name of Ephraim Fisher? Well, old scumbag. What's he doing in Wilderan? This document could prove useful.
Impossible for his rookies to get
What the
through
drunk
reefs.
captain in the boat?
Russ.
Which boat do I need to put him in, though? That boat? Are you? Oh, you serious? I'll try. Right. This door leads me to nowhere. great, I never did it. Of course they're gonna notice. Motherfuckers. What the hell? Why is that one there? He just notices too quickly, bro. Why is the side objective even in the game? Go back, you stupid dwarf. The worst part is that stupid pirate over there. He just notices you.
I thought I saw some.
Okay, there has to be a better way to get rid of them. I'll throw a glass. Hopefully I can pick this goofball fast enough in order to leave the room.
What the?
Man, I'm afraid to do a save here though. So I'll just do a regular save. Man, it would be so much easier with the killing though. Stealthy way is way harder to pull off in this situation though.
What the?
Okay, I'll take care of it.
What's that weird?
And that is no bueno. I keep forgetting that I need to press the left button when you hold down Q. I keep pressing the left, like the right button.
I thought I heard...
Oh my god! Just drop the fucking body. Sneak your way in. Throw the bottle.
What the?
Grab the body. Move!
Maybe it was nothing.
Nothing to report.
Holy moly.
We've got you now, goblin!
Why the fuck were you here?
This is weird.
So weird, you guys are fucking weird.
Nothing to report.
Move, Goblino, move!
Nothing. Huh?
Maybe it was nothing after all.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Not sure how that worked out, brother, but it did. Okay, goddamn it, put that fucking stupid captain on the fucking boat and let's leave. You son of a gun! Why is there a dwarf over here? Dude, every time there's a new goofball. Captain Moron, please leave.
Smelling something.
It just had to smell my freaking ass, huh? Nah, he's gonna be faster with the load, I think. Now he's gonna go in, then go back, then freaking hell knows when he's gonna change his... Oh.
We've got you now.
Oh, you got to be kidding me, huh? Every single corner. As a goofball everywhere. Let's go for a drink and go back, please.
No. Give me that caps.
Shut up if you don't want me to throw you over the cliff. I wonder if it'd be game over if I dumped him.
Activate the launch mechanism. Not only you need to deliver him into the boat, you need to like activate the mechanism too.
Farewell and adieu to a place filled with graves.
Oh, that was the mission.
And adieu back to Tobin town. I'd rather be buried in shit up to my nose than spend one more second in this shithole town.
That's the way out. Okay. Hey, we got some points for code tokens and also for the swiftness. Although it's bronze though. Hey. So wait, there's two ways to leave this area. Then like you bring the captain and you put him in on the boat and you lower it. And the other way is like fly away. What will I play after this one? Not sure yet though. I mean I have like a ton of games though, but I'm not sure yet what to play.
My soldiers made off with the loot.
Me soldiers made out of
Fucking
the loot.
deserters. Fucking quats.
Put on a dress. The inns are always short of whores.
Whoa.
All I can grab Jack stiffed us. End of story.
Where are they?
Why? You want to question them?
I'm guessing that the amber is long gone. I'll start with some good old-fashioned revenge.
They've gone into smuggling in Thoban.
Perfect. For once, it's on my patch.
Smuggler. I have a ton of games. I don't know where to play, dude. It's like... Sometimes I think I just bought too many. I would prefer playing something that you guys would enjoy watching as well. So that more of you would be joining the streams. But what exactly I would need to play, I have no clue. Some of you guys enjoy Elden Ring streams. Some of you guys enjoy whatever games I play. Sometimes it's just really hard to say what to stream. I could play the Fear games. I mean, I never played those. Those could be cool to try out. I'm also interested in them. Just not sure how long they are. Then have tons of survival games that I haven't even touched. Like I bought Green Hell, I never played it. And as far as I know, that one is like pretty good. What else? I have the Resident Evil games. Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 2. Technically, I would be revisiting them, but I don't mind playing them again. I did get Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Never played it. So that would be interesting to try out at some point as well. Have the Walking Dead games. Have a little ton of Warhammer games. Have all the Witcher games that I too would love to revisit. Have the Bulletstorm. Have Alone in the Dark, which is technically something similar to like the Resident Evil games. Got Dave the Diver that I haven't played yet. Deep Rock Galactic that I haven't played yet. Devil May Cry 5 I could play and revisit the game. First Fair took 6 hours to beat for me, and it's pretty linear. Oh, okay. Have Disco Elysium that is interesting to try out as well, since I've heard a lot of good things about the game. Divinity Original Sin, I have both of them. Never played either of them, but I also know that it's like they're really good since they were created by the same company as Baldur's Gate 3. Got the Doom Eternal, could revisit. I have the Fallout games, I have Skyrim. Technically, I could buy Oblivion, because I'm also very keen on actually playing that one. Have Inside, which is like a very short game, one stream game technically. We could do that one. I have No Man's Sky that I've never touched, but we could try it out as well. But as far as I know, it's just like a very long game, and I mean, these type of games, like survival games, and like a game such as No Man's Sky, I would say those should be technically perfect for streaming, because everyone is gonna have like a different experience in those games, and those games are technically endless. I would say those games should be more interesting to stream rather than story games, though. Story games, we actually like go for the story and that ends. Also, as far as I know, there's going to be a new patch for V Rising that comes out in 4 days. So they are adding like a lot of stuff there. I'm definitely revisiting that game though, because that one was like really good. I have another game that I'm interested in playing. It's like those old school Commando type of games, if you have like played any of those. Commandos or Desperados. It's like where you control a bunch of characters and you like strategize on the objectives, how to do them. That one's called Shadow Gambit, The Cursed Crew. It's with pirates, but it looked pretty interesting. Haven't played it yet. Also have Terraria, but I played that one a little bit off stream, like just for fun, just to see what the game is. I have Titanfall 2. I bought it like a long time ago. I never played it. I know it's not a long game, but it's a good game. 4th season of Walking Dead took 40 hours. That's a long time. Then I would not mind playing Valheim, because that game is awesome. And I would like to see what the new patch is all about. Yakuza 0. Never played a Yakuza game, but as far as I know, they're like really fun to try out. Titanfall 2. Yeah, as far as I know, Titanfall 2 is like a very short game though. Then we could revisit like some of the Assassin's Creed games. Wouldn't mind doing those. I have a game called Lost in Random on PlayStation 5 that I haven't played it yet, and I bought that game like years and years ago. And there's certainly a lot of games. What I have in my like wish list, there's even more games on the wish list. I would like to play The Last of Us, both games. I played only the second one. I haven't played the first one. But the second one is like, I have it on like the older version, not the remaster. As far as I know, Yakuza games are like really good though. The next month we'll have like Doom: The Dark Ages that's coming out. I would like to play also Ninja Gaiden 2, but it's a little bit too expensive right now to play that one. Remnants we could try. Night Rain comes out next month. Shrouded could be fun, but it's also like a survival game. The survival games are like bad for like streaming for only one reason, because they take forever to like play through. They take a long time to go through. And especially if you're gonna like plan on playing a couple of them, it's gonna be insane. Because, yeah, they're freaking long. That's the main problem of those games, though. And there's a lot. Yeah, Doom, definitely I'm gonna play it, but we need to wait until it comes out. Too bad it just costs too much. It's like 70 euros right now, and then it's not gonna get cheaper by the look of it. You can play it solo as far as I know. It's like more challenging though, but solo is also possible to do. 470 points. Okay. Which one's the... Oh yeah, I was buying. I'll play it on Game Pass too. Bare hand, you can go bare hand. Okay, yeah, skip the dagger. Alchemist. I want to see how the Alchemist looks. Oh yeah, it makes a lot of noise. It's much more fun with friends. It could be the case. I haven't played the first one either, but as far as I know, it's like free on
Those two bastards
Epic
made a
Store.
deal with the Dark Elves behind my back. They have a stranglehold on quartz weapons and used it to take over leadership of the guild.
Well, it looks like heads are gonna roll. Hey, a new career opportunity is opening up for you, babe. And if you're a good girl and help the city dump all its quartz, I may even decide to forget part of your debt.
Styx, I would gladly give you my airship, but I had to leave it in Korengar. It's all I've got left.
The fuck am I gonna do with an airship? Find some valuable stuff that fits into a pocket. I'll take that off you gladly. And don't ever mention Korengar again. I've scratched that city off my vacation list.
One of these traitors is hanging around the Queen of Spades.
Oh, not to mention there's a ton of games that I got through Epic Store that are free. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy games would be really nice to try out. I never played those, cause especially I want to like try the remakes, because I've heard that they're really, really good. I'd love to try those out. I mean, I have so many games that I wish I could play, but at the same time, streaming is such a thing that you need to actually technically succeed in it in order to like be playing it. Because if I find a job, I will be streaming a lot less, and that's a lot less games that I can go and finish through. Or stream at least. Red Dead Redemption and Silent Hill 2 waiting in my wish list. I want to play those. Also new Prince of Persia game, Metroidvania one. Oh yeah, that one was really good. I played it on the stream as well. I like that one a lot. It was a really nice Metroidvania. Probably one of the better Ubisoft games in like a lot of years that pass. That one was really, really good. That one definitely worth the playthrough. Plague Tale is technically, I don't know, it's like a weird game. It's a good story. Gameplay is kind of like meh a little bit. You just collect rocks and just like throw them all the time. Silent Hill 2 was really nice as well though. Deathloop and Psychonauts 2 waiting in my library. Oh, Psychonauts. Never played the original one. I know that they remade it and they made the second one too. Should check that one out as well at some point. Still have a Mirage Assassin's Creed. I mean, I could try and play on the stream. As far as I know, that one's shorter too. That buy it on the sale. Plague Tale is innocent and Control winning. Control I have never played, but I played Alan Wake. Both of the games. Those were like really good though. Sorry about that. Yakuza would be really nice to try out too, but I imagine those games are fairly long for some reason. That is the only thing what is kind of scaring me about some of the video games is like some of them are just too long. It takes forever to stream, then if I do edits, then it takes forever to do the editing on them. And that takes a lot of time. Death Stranding would be nice to play, but as far as I know, you cannot stream that game on YouTube at all because it has too many songs on it. So the only way I would be able to stream it is like playing it, streaming it on Twitch, or just playing the game without streaming it for my own pleasure. You played Death Stranding like 10 hours and quit and didn't like it? As far as I know, the beginning of the game sucks because you need to like do a lot of like package deliveries. You're technically playing a DPD courier there. But after you're done with the first initial part of the game, it seems to get better when you actually start fighting enemies or something like that. So there's that. Is that the truth? I don't know. I never played it. So I didn't watch it on YouTube because I didn't want to spoil it, but I was very interested in it regardless. It's a Kojima game, so it's gonna be something a little bit different. Okay. Let's do another mission. Mission level 6. The City of Thieves. Also, guys, don't forget to leave a like on the video if you enjoyed this stream. I appreciate that. What else? I wish YouTube would be paying a little bit more like money for the streaming when you like do streaming content. And they show you like the commercials and all. It would be nice if they paid more. I mean, you need like 1,000 views in order to get like around like $3 or something like that. Or €3. So it would be nice if the content would get pushed already. to wider audiences. The City of Thieves. God damn! Ooh!
Quartz weapons. I'll have to be careful. There is something rotten in the kingdom of Thobin, and Styx will take out the trash.
Hey, it's open. Okay, this level is definitely like repeated. They did this one like already previously. I think I'm just playing from a different angle, but we did do this level in the beginning of the game. I mean, I don't mind when they reuse some levels, as long as the story is good.
Weren't you with the Carnage squads before?
Yeah, but that's done with.
Grab...
Now I'm filling up my pockets capturing goblins.
And your old captain?
That's a bit off when
What
the...
happened to her?
We haven't seen her since Arlok and Grabjack imported the quartz weapons to Thobin.
Shame. She knew how to. When it comes to respect, she earned way more of it than these two idiots.
Played first, second Metro game, but I haven't played Exodus because I don't like the series generally. Also, I can play Exodus at some point. I don't know. I mean, the games like those are not bad games like Metro, but it's not for everyone. I played through all of them. I liked the story. The gameplay was a little bit too slow, a little bit too janky for me. It's not a bad game, but it's definitely not the best one I've played. I think the story is good. It's the same with the Stalker 2. I played the game. Everyone was praising it. For me, it was like an okay game. It was nothing too great. But I mean, it's different for everyone, I guess. I mean, Metroid is like good if you like try and do it in a stealthy way, then it's maybe more enjoyable, and it's like technically I would say it was even made for that kind of play style, the stealthy one, instead of like going hams and shooting everything. Grab the jack.
I thought I heard...
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Man, why'd they have to hear? I mean, the story is pretty, like, sad, too, in the games. Like, a very depressive atmosphere. Very depressive dialogues. So, I mean, that game is definitely, like... Well, it's a Ukrainian game, so you can imagine. It's like, it's Ukrainian culture is very, like, similar to Russian culture. Although there's, like, definitely differences. I'm not saying they're the same. But... they're very depressive cultures. They're not about, like, having, like, pure fun. They're, like, more realistic about the world and the things that are happening. So the game did feel a little bit, like, darker, grittier, sadder. Oh. Interesting. Grab the jack. Oh, fuck off. I thought you don't lose that if you stand still. Where's the jack?
What was that? Oh, you are dead to oh, yeah.
Grab Jack. Dead again? Is that your good?
Okay, explain one thing. I was near the fucking grab jack, and there's like no way to grab jack. What the hell is grab jack then? I don't get it. Kill Grabjack and bring back proof of his tea. Okay, so which one of these goofballs is Grabjack then? Nah, you need to kill him. I don't know which one is though. Is it this goofball or is it the other one that wears armor? I bet it's the one that wears the armor, though.
What was that noise?
It was your mother,
I'll take care
and
of
she was banged up on that fucking bed by a goblin. Yeah, Grabjack is a human, it says. Edward 2033 was dark about skin creatures, and the second one is about Nazi. Yeah, that was stupid. In the Metro, as I remembered, nothing special for me. I don't like that theme as well. It's just like a dark game and that's it, I think. It's not for everyone. Yeah, you need to kill that one most likely with the uniform. So we're gonna do that.
Here is that son of a bitch grab Jack. Let's take his carnage badge. He don't need it anymore.
Fight him in the chest. Good. Locate our lock. Seize the pure quartz. Alright, let's grab the quartz, see? Wherever it is. Shit. Almost went directly to the guard and said hello.
The other day, with the quartz weapon, I got 3 goblins to kill each other.
Are you stupid or what? You've got to bring them back alive. Dead, they're worth nothing.
Yeah, I know, but I just couldn't resist. It's so sweet to watch them die after all they've done to us. And it's weird that they want them.
Oh, Indiana
alive.
Jones, those were like really
What
good
do the
movies
Dark
back in
Elves
the
do
day.
with these greenskins?
I wanted to
I
play the
don't
game
know,
as well,
and I
but
don't
it seems
give a
like you need a
damn,
very
as
strong
long as
video
they pay
card
us.
for it.
At these prices,
You probably can play it normally,
with pillows glued to their asses.
but it does seem like you need like at least a 4080 to play that game normally. by the looks of it.
Who goes there?
Breaking this would be bad.
Bizarre. Got it.
The unseen gob is the deadliest. Yeah. Okay, no one's out there. Please open
What
the
is
door.
it now?
Can I get a save?
Bizarre. Okay, I'll take care of it.
What is CPU and GPU? What do you mean? What are my CPU and GPU? Or what kind of CPU and GPU you need for Indiana Jones? Or what in general is like CPU and GPU?
Where did he go?
Okay, guys, stop. Enough. Chill.
Try to stay
Yeah. Oh, okay. I have 3070 Ti as a GPU, and I keep forgetting the CPU, but it's like AMD 5005. Let me check quickly. It's gonna be quicker to be more precise. 5600X is the AMD Ryzen 5 5600X is the CPU.
This is comfortable. Not.
Yeah, don't lie, the little goblin, it was fine.
What was that noise?
It was your mother getting out yesterday, being banged by a goblin all day. You son of a... Ow. Yeah, you can lower the settings, but it seems like you need to lower them like really quite a lot in order to like play the game. So it's kind of stupid. Don't want to lower the game just the pure pixels just to play it. I think at this point I would need to like update the system as well. At least the video card. Like the processor probably is fine, but the video card I could do with a better one. Because it's technically fine, but getting a better one would not hurt either. Because the games are becoming like more and more demanding each time. But getting a new video card and all of that is a little bit too expensive right now, so it's like maybe somewhere in the future. Okay, no one's home. We can open the doors then. Strength the amber, because I'll... Well, fuckity fuck. How didn't he see me? Lucky though.
I always liked the guild. It's corruption, it's methods, but with Arlock importing.
Okay, motherfucker. How did he fucking... He didn't see me like I was straight at his face, but then when I started climbing, he suddenly noticed. For real?
That's the good one.
Okay, did that. You need to wait until it fills up the bar until you, and then only then you drink another potion. Move, you goofball! Why is he standing there now? Oh, finally.
I always liked it's corruption, it's methods. But with Arlock importing quartz weapons, business could get tricky. It's time to clean things up. I prefer Haledrim as master of the guild, and me as master of shadows.
I think last time I went for the other side and it was a lot easier that way. I saw something that, like, the new Indiana Jones game requires you to have, like, a very strong GPU because of one reason. That it has, like, the new DLSS or some shit, and it just requires you to have, like, the stronger version. Yeah, you saw something. I saw something too, brother. Your ugly fucking face. That's what I saw. I wanted to climb there just to see if there's like a kind of collectible, and the only reason it was not worth it though.
So Arlock is the new master of this nest of thieves. He controls everything that goes through the guild's airships and takes a handsome cut in the process. With this fucking quartz, he's gonna make a bundle from trading goblins with the dark elves. It's time for him to consider early retirement.
So wait, I need to... Oh, okay. Fuck! I shot the arrow when he moved then. Goddamn goofball.
I got a really juicy bit of information on that mug Finley. There's surely a way to make some money from it.
Finley? The fat rat who counts his coins in the office upstairs?
Die, Arlock.
Keeps in his hiding place behind the counter.
Stone Rose. If ever Finley finds out, do
Okay, mother. L. Mother. Trooper, goddamn trucker.
I got a
I thought cockroach again.
Yeah.
This one is.
You son of a... Well, that was my mistake though. I accidentally started running instead of like going in stealthily. Let go.
I won't be doing this every day.
Yep.
I got a really juicy bit of information on that mug Finley. There's surely a way to make some money from it.
Finley? The fat rat who counts his coins in the office upstairs?
What the? Son of a gun, did you see he missed all the shots? Are you serious there, like Mr. Styx? How are you aiming at the target? Missed every single goddamn shot you did, you goddamn son of a gun.
I got a
What is it now?
It was nothing, shut the hell up. Yeah, good night. Thanks for joining the stream. Don't forget to leave a like on the video. Okay, wait. I think I just gotta throw a knife at his goddamn face and he's gonna annihilate that one. Just throw a bolt, he's gonna die.
juicy bit of information on that
Save
Finley.
successfully.
Surely a way to make some money from it. And one less moron in the world.
Fucking hell, he needs collected
I never
badge.
did any good. Let's take his Carnage badge. He don't need it anymore. Where is he? Well, it won't bring back my amber, but at least it'll allow me to let off some steam. Let's go find Eledrin and tell her that the guild is looking for a new leader.
Okay. Impossible to save, right? Oh, god damn it, I have to go all the way back now. Ugh. Did manage to sneak through though. Just got caught by this goofball. Hey, almost there. Hell yeah. Can't save it. Okay, that was not a great jump. Should have not received that much damage. Grab the ledge, bro. Good boy. Is there supposed to be an easier way down? Gotta climb a rope. Let's go. Nice. Oh, we did the hideout.
Eladrin! They're dead! Oh, shit.
She's dead too, isn't she?
A talking goblin. It's him.
And what do we do with the giant?
Oh no, she's not.
I've got an idea.
And damn it, they checked us out. The Labyrinth of Passage. Smell freedom. How many missions did I do? I think I finished 2 missions yesterday. We technically did 4 missions today. I think we're gonna do this one and then we're gonna continue
Should
tomorrow.
never have killed our queen. In so ugly a body, there flows of blood so pure and ambered.
See what?
The trial of passage is the symbol of the strength of our people. The elders will be there to ensure that you are worthy. Each successful trial will earn you an insignia. Once the insignias are set here, only then will the door open.
Our queen's assassin will be an offering to the survivors.
You will have the honor of drinking his blood.
Dwarf piss tastes better. Less calories, too.
You are children.
Become adults.
If I ever get free, you'll be regretting a lot more than just the death of that.
Well, well, well. Guess who assisted us?
What was all that? I better be careful and keep a low profile. The only way out is behind that huge gate over there. I'm gonna have to play the apprentice dark.
Wait, I have points though. Goblin Instinct. The smell and footsteps of nearby enemies are automatically revealed without having to activate Amber Vision. Styx senses the very specific smell of tokens. In Amber Vision, he can discern them through wall. Oh, definitely. If you want to go collect those though.
Through each of these fucking trials in order to open it. Well, at least they've left a red light.
I need Amber Potions. Okay, great. Cannot do that.
Better get to it.
Dom 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 dom. Well, I'm guessing that's... Holy shit! Didn't see an enemy there. Oh, guess we're going in a different path then. What the... What is my goblin friend doing over there? Why not grab the ledge,
What was
huh?
all that? I better be careful and keep a low profile. The only way out is behind that huge gate over there.
Set up a gun.
I'm gonna have to play the apprentice dark elf and get through each of these fucking trials in order to open it. Well, at least they've left the red lights to show the path. Better get to it.
Okay, save this time maybe. Okay, what the hell? Why is he not making the full jump there though? Okay, never mind. I did. Oh, final. Where do I go?
A cockroach?
Your blood.
Amber skin!
Curious.
For the glory of Lithril!
What the hell are they doing, bro?
Okay.
Oh, they're fighting each other, I guess.
What the?
Fuck. Saw nothing. Move away. Okay, we're gonna do it a little smaller.
Just harsh.
Well,
Your blood.
touch his throat. It's on. No more.
Did I manage to pull that thing though? Ah, okay. I guess you need to time it. Okay. Well, we'll try timing it though.
Okay.
You will be amber skin. Give up for the glory of Lithril. No more threats.
Finish Trial of Agility. Bro, didn't I finish it already? Let me in. Oh my god, why did I press the other button though? What the hell is this trial then? What the? What else do I need to do there? I don't quite get this one. Didn't I like do the jumping thing already? What the hell am I supposed to do next? Oh my god, dude, I misclicked the button there.
Let every arm close around him.
What the?
No more threat.
So what? Didn't I... They need to go back or something? Oh. Easy.
Okay, so I still got 5 of these things to collect. I guess the guy who carves these tiles must make a bundle. Between those that get lost, and those that end up in the depths, and those that the youngsters keep as souvenirs. He must have quite an order list.
Well, amber skin.
No way you saw me there.
Between those that get lost, and those that end up in the depths, and those that the youngsters keep as souvenirs. He must have quite an order list.
Can you guys turn away, please? Alright. Is this the second trial or something?
Amber skin.
Yeah. Amber skin. It's your mother there. Spew out one of these goofballs. You will bleed. Dude, they're fighting each other. Climb in. Oh. Of course it closes the gates. Finished trial of
Those
wisdom.
grates on the ground do not bode well.
Almost got collabed, brother. What?
You realize using the controller with your feet's not gonna gain you an...
He said that already. And I ain't using a controller in the first place, bro. Okay. It doesn't make much sense though. I do what is shown on these goofy things. Okay, let me jump on this one then. Fire!
That's it. Game over, man.
Game over, man. Okay, this one's fine. I'll make a save here. This one's fine. That one ain't. That one ain't. Oh, that one. This one? Nope. It's supposed to be another one of those. Yellow one. This one? Okay, you gotta explain which one is gonna work then. Because none of them are working. Okay, this one worked. The next one should be a red. And that ain't the one.
Let's make a deal.
It's not that one. Well, there was a token here, so I presume this one's gonna be it. Oh, you die, huh?
That's it. Game.
That's it. Game over, man. You killed me. Oh, what the fuck?
Dead again?
That actually happens like really fast. Well, that worked. I guess. Trial of Wisdom. Shit. Hopefully it goes back and doesn't go further. Guess we passed the trial. 2 trials passed, bro. Hell and a yeah. Okay, now we have a problem. There's 2 goofballs patrolling. The side. Mind turning away? That's the only way now. Oh great, there's 2 goofballs there. What the fuck? Try doing this then, I guess.
All life has left.
Blood. Be careful. Nails.
That sounded nasty. It's nice, I can see the footsteps though.
And be more glorious.
Your blood.
Dude, they're just like killing off each other. What the hell?
All over.
For the glory of Lithril. Such an unglorious end.
Can't save here just in case. Okay, I bet that one's dead. Oh, it opens the grate. Okay, that ain't gonna help my character. With nothing. But I need to find a trial.
Amber skin. You will bleed. Give up.
No more
Amber skin.
threat here.
You will. For the glory of Lithril.
Well. They did the job for me though. Okay, dude, where's the goddamn trial chamber? What? No, wait. Don't tell me it's the orc. Oh, fucking hell, dude. It's the orc chamber, isn't it? Trial of Con.
Damn it. Never be like that, I swear.
Styx? Is that really you?
No, it's the Emperor Damocles. As for you, I'm surprised to find you in one piece.
Where's the orc? There.
So, big girl, is it getting cramped in your little box?
Getting out of this cage is child's play. On the other hand, if you're bored, you could get rid of the troll.
And in return, I get what? Your gratitude?
Would you prefer a kiss?
Yeah, not so much. Guess I'll stick with the gratitude.
Okay, dude. Get rid of the troll? How am I supposed to do that? Okay, I'm quickly saving. There has to be a way of some sort. I don't think the troll is gonna die if I shoot at him, though, will he? Maybe a poison dart? Yeah, that ain't looking. Like that could do the trick. This opened the door, though. Okay, there has to be a way to deal with the troll, though. Acid trap, maybe? Can acid trap actually dismantle the troll? Because I kind of doubt it, but let's see, maybe it will. Well, it'd be funny to see a troll just getting like melted by the acid. I don't see any way. I mean, there's a blade down there, but it's probably from one of the goofballs. Don't see any levers, because I would imagine that also that middle part, you technically should be able to throw something down there. Yeah, I knew that's not gonna work, but I had to try it. Acid trap a no bueno. That troll is stupid.
A cave troll. They have a cave troll. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't feel too confident about this trial. How am I gonna open the gate? Of course, there are these pressure plates on the ground, but that seems too obvious, right?
But I kind of opened the gate. How do you get rid of the troll, though? It's now my biggest concern. Oh, wait. I think I see a lever.
I
Bye-bye.
was gonna say, this is how I get rid of big, smelly turds that stick to my ass. But there might be children listening, so fuck that for now.
Oh, well.
I thank you, Styx. I won't forget this.
I'm counting on it.
My airship should still be laid up in Korengar, if you're interested.
Any way of getting out of here interests me. See you later, tough gal.
Alright. Where to now? There's supposed to be another trial, I presume, then. That lever was like very head and odds compared to... Don't mess up the jumps, please. Okay, that was the trial down there. Kinda have a feeling maybe their other trial is gonna be behind that door. Oh! Sorry. Finish the trial of strength. Yeah. Great. Impossible to save in this situation? Why not? Oh, never mind. Avoid the lights. Got it. Shit, wrong side. Son of a... Why didn't he go inside?
I read the script, and I know we get past.
He didn't go inside of it. Stupid goddamn goofball. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you cannot get inside there? Oh, great. Oh. There's that. Yay, don't have any more vials. Well, well, well. Oh, I was so close to.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Motherfucker.
I'll be back.
Oh, actually, you can jump over it. Okay. Can I please get a save? Oh, final. Wait for the light. Run. Run! Oh, wait. Oh, you got it. How you what?
Ordering a double pepperoni.
How he didn't jump over that? The fuck? How didn't he make the fucking jump there? Oh, goddamn it, go, brother. Oh, I can't even spit out a freaking... What? There was a way to climb this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Why did I take the wrong road? Why cannot I... Why not save it? Save the game. Alright. Is that good enough for the trials? Shit me not. Huh?
That's it. Game over, man.
That's it. Game over, man. Go. Come on, go, bro. I know you can do it. Final. What now, though? Wait. Why can't I leave this place? Motherfucker.
Dead again? Is that... Dead again?
I picked up some raw amber, though. Ah,
Did you
screw it.
stream that?
Jeez Louise, Marver. Why is the door closed, though? That's the only question I have right now. Yoink. Doesn't seem like you can jump over it.
You are dead. No.
I thought you gotta return here, but it seems like you shouldn't have returned here, so where the hell am I supposed to be going then, bro? And why are these not working? It's like also a great question. Okay, I will try standing here just to see.
Let's make a deal. You stop killing.
Okay, shut the hell up. Okay, this is where I got it. Ah, never mind, there was a way. Well, taking that one. I don't want to repeat the stupid thing over there. Screw those 2 amber pieces, because they ain't worth it. Where to now, though? That what I needed to do? Wait, there's 2 more trials? What the hell? Aw, screw this, bro. I thought I'm done with the trials. There's more? Oh, fuck that. Wait a minute, I've been here. Okay, so didn't care. Finish the trial of courage. Alright. Oh, okay, that was too bad though. Yeah, right.
Did you stream?
Yeah, right, brother. Oh my god, I don't know why I moved.
Dead again?
That's such a stupid time though. What? What the fuck killed me? What the hell killed me there though? Suck it. What the fuck, man? But the timing is off on these. It doesn't seem like you can go through them. Like at all. Oh well. There's a will, there's a way. Oh my god, I don't know how I pulled that off. What the fuck?
Ordering a double pepper.
I didn't even touch anything. How did I die there? Oh, never mind. Got through. Open up. The trial of courage. Let me out. Standing there, yeah. Well, having a good time, well. Good for him. Presume the next trial is somewhere over... But wait, haven't I gotten here though yet? I did this one already. Okay, that was the last trial then. Nope. There's another one. I thought there's only 4 trials. There's like way more than 4. here's the one.
Rogues have not abandoned Karangar after the death of their queen. Too bad. And as if that wasn't bad enough, this room is infested with lunatic elves in full prayer mode. So how do I open the gate over there without attracting the attention of that crowd?
Wait, how is the cockroach moving on? What the hell? How are they walking on air? Man, I'm waiting for their elf to die though. I don't know, like saving here is very tricky, but I'll try. Well,
I hear there's an Easter egg that gives you the address of the level designer who put that freaking hole there.
that's a funny one though. Okay, I guess you gotta follow the cockroach. How? I barely touched it, mate. I barely touched it.
You are dead. No, I'm dead. You'll be out getting laid soon. Wait, lean in closer to the screen.
Okay, dude. Hey, that's fucking rude, bro. Screw you, Styx. Yo. Yo. Okay, we gotta move. La cockroach. Okay, but okay. Freaking cockroaches do know the way though. Why are you getting close to me, bro? Okay, I guess you gotta follow the vases, and it seems like they're technically showing you the way too. Why is that one standing there, not doing anything? I don't know. Hey, yeah, boy. Hey, yeah, boy. Finish the trial.
I read the script.
Yeah. Not sure why he jumped over it instead of jumping on it. Care to explain, Styx? Sometimes the jumping mechanic is definitely goofy though. Most of the time it feels normal, but sometimes it does goofy stuff. Hey, I didn't kill them. They killed themselves. Hey, oh. Almost screwed me over there, little boy. Goddamn Styx. Lil. Goblino. Holy shit. Can you stop doing stupid things there, Styx? Hell. Ah, yeah. Not enough raw material. Yeah.
Whoever betrayed me in Thogan is gonna wish they'd never been born when I get hold of them. If revenge is a dish best served cold, I'm gonna shove a fucking icicle up their ass and move it sideways. The youngsters who survived the trials end up here to receive a blessing from the priestess. I doubt that they'd give me a medal if I told them that I got through the trials. So much for glory. It's time to set sail. And that little balcony up there looks perfect.
I agree. But the bang ain't gonna be an easy one to reach, most likely. Depending on the approach, though. Okay, I'm curious if you can actually land on this. Oh. Thought so, but I had to try it. Just in case it would have worked.
Would that thou grant strength and agility to our bodies. Purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds.
Okay, that didn't do damage, and that kind of cheeses the whole point.
Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours.
Of a peculiar situation, though, but as long as it works, I don't care. That's a cheesy way to do it, but it did work. It did do the deed. Oh my god, dude, why the hell did you fall? Didn't lose health though, at least. Weirdly enough, I don't see any tokens though. It's kind of goofy though. Oh, why out?
Finally, now that I'm back among these fucking elves, I'll be able to get hold of Heledrin's airship. Not that I'm thinking of becoming a pirate or anything, but there's gotta be a way to trade that old tub in for a big chunk of amber.
Oh, there we go. I guess we leave the zone.
Come on out.
Easy now. Next time, my knife will be aimed at your head and not the rope.
Yeah, I'd already undone the knot. Every time our paths cross, a goblin gets it. So excuse me for not trusting you.
Lisrel can control creatures of amber.
Oh?
Yes, all. You might be an exception, but you'll always know where you are.
Shit, I can forget about my hideout.
I've got some leads on her huge reserves of amber.
Can you just open the fucking door? The loons of the deep want to drink my blood. Lisrel doesn't seem to like the elders.
Hey, that's a nice sword he has though. Crime and Prejudice, Mission 6 completed. No shadow alerts, no enemies killed. Didn't collect a lot of tokens though, but I'll take that. Mission 7. Yeah, I think we're gonna start Mission 7 tomorrow, though. I don't know how much of the game is left. I looked at the achievements, there seems to be 8 missions, but there might be more, I presume. But we're definitely gonna do those tomorrow, though. The game says 56 total progression. So total, I mean, most likely it is with all the skill points. All of that. At least that's what I'm presuming. Styx is now incorporeal when he is invisible, and enemy attacks are without effects. The energy of quartz amplifies the power of invincibility. During its use, goblins under 2 meters away also become invisible. Huh. Yeah, I think I'll go with that one though. Pure quartz is available. What is the pure quartz? Is it like the for the ultimate skill? Oh yeah, I need that one for ultimates. Yeah. I like the second game more than I liked the first one. Although the first one was good as well. But I think there's like better stuff in the second one. Throwables, more ways to dispatch of enemies. There's definitely a lot more good stuff in the second one. Also visually more appealing and looks a lot better. Okay. We're gonna save again. And we're gonna continue tomorrow. I don't know. There's 2 missions left or there's more. I will try finishing the game tomorrow though. Not entirely sure if it is possible, but we'll see. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the content. If you did, consider subscribing to the channel, leaving a like, leaving a comment, ringing that notification bell, and I'll be seeing you around in the next one. Have a nice day or evening, and I'll see you around. Bye bye.